There we go. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back, and our adorableness quotient has gone up. Slightly.
Alright, I'm trying not to die to a level 22 TikToker.
It's very difficult. TikTokers are notoriously terrifying.
I won. Barely.
But not as terrifying as my sister.
What's the matter with a baby?
She's unhappy that you won, Mama.
I can hear that. What is the matter with a baby? What is the matter with a baby? Do I need to put on... Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna get you.
Hey, Valerian. Welcome home. Happy Boxing Day.
Hold on, Hayla. Hold on, so Hayla, look. It's number blocks. And another one is that's 3, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I've watched that show freaking times. Look, it's number blocks.
If it makes you feel any better, anytime someone starts counting up, in my head I immediately start thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I have not been invited to play the game.
You didn't say you were ready. You were dealing with stuff.
I'm ready.
Invite Inc. Invite given. Invite destroyed.
How do I get my Tamagotchi to go to sleep?
Go to sleep, Tamagotchi. Nobody likes you. So, while she's joining, while I'm doing some daily stuff here, my beloved sister got me a few things. I wanted to show them off briefly here. So, there's some candy stuff, some chocolate pine cones, which sounds terrible. I'm going to try those out at some point. Some potato chip Reese's cups, which is
My copper pickaxe is ready.
a thing. But then, so there's a little Goomba here. And I'm not sure if he's supposed to be anything. He's just a little Goomba here. I'll show him off the camera so you can see him.
Mario coin.
Hang on, hang on. There's also a Mario coin. There's a little keychain in the shape of Link from Zelda 1. The worst of all links, as we all know. You got me a Tamagotchi, which will go straight into the trash. And,
No, you have to raise it diligently.
just testing to see if you're listening.
Do a Tamagotchi review.
Oh my god. 15 negatives to everything. But you also got me a Game Boy. Candy. I'm not sure what's in this.
Mints.
Okay. Yeah, it sounds mint. So yeah, she got me a little Game Boy tin of candy. And of course, she got me the second best of the Yoshis. I actually showed this off earlier. But Yoshi! So now I have 2 Yoshis. I've got Yarn Yoshi. I'm going to put Purple Yoshi. What? Purple Yoshi is going to knock Yoshi off the thing. Jesus. Establishing dominance. There you go. There we go. And now I have Yoshis. I also got a clock. We'll figure out where we're putting that later. Which company is more evil? Wayland-Yutani, Umbrella, Black Mesa, or Aperture? Hey sis, which of those do you think is the most evil?
Black Mapiture.
I mean, that's... That's an answer.
I don't know. Like you just said.
Do you not recognize any of those?
That's the one that I heard.
Got it. So there's Wayland-Yutani. That's from the Aliens movies. Umbrella Corporation. That's from Resident Evil. Black Mesa is from Half-Life. And Aperture Science is from Portal.
I knew that.
So...
Holy shit!
Yes.
So Shane's at work.
Yeah.
So I went to go give him a candy. Do you know what he says?
What?
I don't want your gift.
You know what? Good on you, Shane. My sister does not deserve that. Sis, are you ready? We're burning daylight.
Where are we going?
To the docks.
Okay.
I am also heading to the docks. Hi. You're faster than me for some reason. Probably because you're on coffee.
Candy.
Or Candy does that too. Interesting.
Yes, Candy gives you a speed boost.
Wait for me. I don't have candy or coffee.
I don't know where to go.
I believe we go into Willie's house. This may interrupt it. The festival thing being on. Let's see. Hey, Willie. Okay, hang on. Hey, Willie. Hang on. Googling. Please wait. Does anybody know how to reach the island? Stardew Valley. Can be accessed after repairing the boat in the back room of Willie's. How do you do that? Oh. Wow. Okay. Alright. Go do whatever you want to do for a few days, sis. I'm sure someone would be more than helpful to add something you nominate if you'd like to. Might go on if you ask in chat. I'm sure there's plenty of cool people in chat, right, chat? No, for real, though. People tend to be pretty cool about that. Hi, Larian. Yeah, exactly, Larian. We haven't finished the community center.
Hi, what do we need?
We're missing one poppy.
Poppy?
Yep, that's okay. We actually...
Grow?
Poppies grow in summer. No, it's okay. I believe there's a solution to this.
Well, we can see if we can buy one from the rare merchant.
That's a thing we can do. We can also... So I'm pretty sure the rare merchant either sells a poppy or a seed to a poppy, and we have a greenhouse. So one way or another, we're probably going to have access to a poppy, and it would be today, too, the 17th. I'm just going to wait for a moment. Hi, Russ. Well, since I'm waiting, let's see, who do we got left to talk to? We've got Krobus, Wizard, Clint, George, Kent, Sebastian. That's actually a lot of people. Let's go talk to Clint. Nobody likes Clint.
He does not like cranberries. Excuse me, holly.
It's... Oh my god, Clint, why are you the worst? Alright, so I don't have control over that, Makamano. So because we're using a voting system, that is to say, preferred choice, or ranked choice, excuse me, voting system, I kind of have to use a third-party program to do that. So hopefully it's dark. It has a dark mode. No poppy. No poppy seed either. Okay, hang on. Let's hit.
Here, try the other one.
Where's the other one?
This guy sells things.
He does everything.
This guy sells things. He sells... Oh, he sells seeds.
Does he sell a poppy seed?
Nope.
Congrats, Spartan.
Emma? What? You want another cookie? Say thank you.
Okay, so we have a slight problem.
What?
Poppy seeds were sold on the 16th. On some store vendor I didn't know existed, which is this guy right here. Could you do me a favor and go cheat in a poppy, sis? Just go buy a cow.
I can't.
Why not?
Because she's closed.
That's... Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not waiting until summer. 3 full months to get 1 item to finish the community center. That's stupid.
Well, you're gonna wait till tomorrow.
I can wait till tomorrow, but 3 months is ridiculous.
Hi.
Absolutely not, Zactaft. Most superheroes are people. People have preferences and biases and drama. So, no, I absolutely don't think that at all. That angers me. Okay, so... Item codes, hang on. Stardew Valley... Item codes. How much gold do you have, by the way, sis?
$61,000.
Oh, that's it? Wow.
Midnight squid.
I don't know what
I
I meant.
know.
What?
I don't either, but I got one. Gawoo!
Mao?
Meow. By the way, dogs say bat, bat, bat. Nemamai.
Yeah, it's we've missed out our chance, Russ, because there's a vendor I didn't know existed, and so we missed our chance. 376. Oh God, that pisses me off. All right, whatever. Right. Let's focus on the other thing real quick. So let's do some math.
Are you tired of being the thing? Are you tired of being the chair? Hold on. Hold on. You want to bap bap on the keyboard?
No, don't do it.
She's one finger pushing the space bar.
Of course, it's the biggest button.
Oh, she found Alt and
Uh-oh.
function.
Okay. You. So anyways, as a reminder, and I'll be plugging this every time I'm streaming until I stop, we are the nominations phase.
Nominations phase.
The nominations of the Game of the Year awards are up. You can type in exclamation mark GOTY for a link to things. Make sure to not double nominate. Double nominations don't do anything other than give us extra work on having to delete an extra nomination. Any questions, as usual, ask me. That's what I'm here for.
Yes, those buttons do things.
Best.
Can't make it to my bed because the baby's helping.
She is very helpful. You're not going to make it. You're not going to make it.
Yes.
Holy crap.
I was in my house. She just kept opening the map.
I'm I mean, you can pancakes. That's valid. Remember, we're not in the voting phase yet. That happens later. What is she doing? Or is that you?
That was me.
Okay. Hi, Penny. It's okay.
Has turned off my cursor.
Huh? Does anybody know what the button is to turn off the cursor? I don't. I'm still trying to get a little bit of gold going. I don't think I'm going to make it before the end of the year, but I'm going to keep trying for it.
Okay, I need to go buy a cow.
I have the code ready when you are also ready.
She's turned off my entire UI.
Does anybody know what the hide UI button is in this game? Oh, don't tell me, Spartan. Put it in the thing. I mean, I shouldn't say that. I appreciate the feedback. You. I agree. I can't see my inventory because you. F4? Maybe?
No. F4 did something. I think it sold stuff.
Okay.
All of a sudden I had gold. Mama.
Oh, right. I should probably...
Uh...
Have you figured it out yet?
No, they're closed. They don't open until 9, so I have...
You did figure it out, though.
I haven't figured anything out. I'm trying to go buy you a cow.
Have you figured out how to get your UI back yet?
Yes. It appears that worked. Also, it appears that, she's not selling shit today.
Of course she isn't. She wants to drag this out as long as possible. Arnie, I swear to God.
Are you... No, Sohaila, you can't just have all the cookies.
But, Mama...
Are they selling anything that you want today?
They're closed today. They're
The
gone.
night market.
Yeah. They're done. They gone.
Then why can't I buy things? Is she not open on Thursdays?
I don't know.
Haley, you are going to throw yourself off my lap. Well, if they're gone, then that means we can go repair the boat, right?
Nope. We need that poppy.
We need the poppy before we can
We
repair
require the poppy.
Oh. So, Haley, you are literally going to wiggle yourself right off of my lap.
She's probably trying to do that. No, it's not. 19 minutes and 14 seconds? That looks like it's on the screen.
See if she is at her... Nope. She is not only not at her thing, she's not even in the house. I'm not good enough friends with Shane to go into his bedroom.
That's funny. If you ask me. No, it's just for this specific stream. Not the whole everything. Although I actually thought about doing a whole everything thing, but the specific thing that was requested was per stream. Per VOD, to be more accurate. It's so people can be like, go to 35 minutes on this VOD, and that's what the 16 is for, too. What are you doing to that poor baby?
I'm patting her belly.
That poor belly. Who's that? It's Willie. And Vincent. No, we're actually only about 1/10 of the way through this game, Trihexia. Real talk, I have no idea how long the island is, and we're currently running into a speed bump getting to it. Which I didn't know existed. Twice. Seriously, two separate speed bumps, which I blame solely on myself. Because I didn't understand how any of this worked. What am I doing?
Yes, Yona.
I need copper and iron. Lots of it. Let's see, I feel like 40s was the iron area. I'm trying to remember. Yes, that's right.
We need iron.
Interesting. Yeah, we need 240 iron and 200 copper, so I'm hitting the mines. Give me a second. I'm also juggling something else here. Okay, we'll do this again in a second. Pull up my own spreadsheet.
The trash.
There. Done. Okay. Now then. Was Marnie even in there when you were trying to talk to her? Like in the shop at all? Oh. Sis?
Yes, she was.
Okay. Why are there suddenly... Oh, God. Why are there skulls? Why are there skulls?
Yona. Yeah, Yona. Nana. Did you hear your niece?
Mm-hmm. She's working on it.
She's saying Yona. What, Yona? What? I can't, but you can go ask Baba. Okay, go ask Baba then. I I learned how to make cookies from Granny.
Aw.
Have you learned how to make cookies from Granny?
I think so. Pretty sure I have, yeah. I don't know if I've actually made cookies yet. I haven't really been focusing on making stuff yet. Just a little bit of selling stuff, and of course, trying to get set up for this. Don't worry, everyone. Tomorrow, Marnie will totally sell stuff. Maybe. Very maybe. Oh my god. Why do I keep getting into this place? Tie spinach traps. That sounds good.
Yes, Sohaila?
Hold on, what? 453. Oh, there it is. 376. I don't know, Larian.
Oh, did you fall down?
Don't worry. There's only two possible things that can happen in 2023. Things will get better, or things will get worse. Personally, I'm optimistic. And I mean that. Yep, I got nothing but hot takes. What are we up to? 46. Something. Don't worry, this is going to be the year where I conquer the world. So, everyone's lives, except for mine, will get a lot better. No, no pinky promise. You gotta keep a promise. Okay, tomorrow, maybe we'll get Marnie to sell stuff. No, Lord for Lord. Lord for Lord just sounds like tongue twisting at that point, doesn't it? Alright, let's toss that in. I should probably go to bed. And my sister, who's definitely there and not AFK taking care of children, should probably also go to bed. Which she's definitely there. She can definitely hear me and is definitely running for the bed. Right about... now. There, she just passed out. Game. Game. That's unusual. So how's your day going? Yeah, we appear to be stuck, and I dare not get up. Because then I'll just pass out, too. My energy is slowly regenerating as I'm laying here. That's cool. Everything's cool. We're cool. Well, time to do a song and dance day. Here, I'll show off the clock. So this is the clock my sister got me. I'm pretty sure what will happen is I will get up and then immediately pass out, Larian. I'm 99% certain I know what's happening. She's in a chest. And technically, she's... there she goes. While she's in the chest. So the game couldn't actually progress because she was opening a chest. So we were just stuck here. Hi, sis. At least I thought I heard my sister. I lost my sister. That sucks. Okay. Alright. Thanks for the beer, Pam. Thanks for the quest I'll never do, guys. Well, let's finish sorting out our inventory and try to make a little bit more money. We still need another 20 or so thousand gold. And I don't think we're going to make it in time. Anyways, what I was thinking about is setting it up somewhere behind me. Any suggestions on where I should do it? Let's get this crap out of our inventory. Why would you have an owl as a pet? That's just weird. I mean, wouldn't an owl be a very messy pet to have, if you think about it? That's a good point. All pets are messy. All pets must die. Don't worry, when I take over the world, pets will be verboten forever. That's stupid. I would never do that. Imagine if I tried to tell the world, yeah, I'm taking away your kittens. Just kittens. Nothing else. How long do you think that would last? Naturally, if I ever need to prompt people to try and revolt against me, all I have to do is ban kittens. And puppies, obviously. Because obviously, you gotta have control over your own revolutions, right? So you gotta start one every now and again. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I need the people to revolt. I need to seem like a completely unreasonable leader. Aha! I've got it! And there you go. Ban puppies. Yes, Larry, and I am aware. Although it's already way too crowded in there, and I don't want to deal with that, so... Just a couple. Well, back into the mines, because the only thing I can do... Wait until, summer. Or, actually, you know what I could do? There is something I could do. I could look up something. Let's pause the game, first of all. Friday and Sunday. That's what I wanted to know right there. Okay, I think... Nope, our alien friend is still being an alien. Good to know. You know, there's other places you could drop your alien pods, alien. Just saying. Oh, alright, Spartan. But here's the deal. If you're going to lead the rebellion, you're going to have to be prepared for being, you know, the face of the rebellion when I put you down, right? Now, if you're okay with that, then we're cool. I just want to make sure you know about the job description. Sweet. He won't, Flagant. I mean, he technically will succeed. What will happen is he, in his final death throes, will succeed in stopping me. But it's okay, his second-in-command, who is another identity of me, will be there to take charge and lead us to stabilize after this violent period of turmoil and hardship. And then I'll build the next empire out of the Spartan Rebellion. And once the Spartan Rebellion Empire starts to fall apart, I'll select someone else to lead that rebellion, and it'll just go around for a while. You get the idea. Spartan can't return. It doesn't work that way. This isn't a story in a video game. I'm really pissed about that tulip thing, or poppy thing. I need one item to finish the community center. And I didn't know there was another vendor. And I missed it. Like, we're just spinning our wheels right now. I mean, I've got a couple of things to do. I do still need more copper, and I do still need more iron, and I do still need more money, which is kind of what I'm doing. And, of course, I'm trying to raise friendships. But, really, we're mostly just spinning our wheels. I was supposed to... I apologize, everyone. I apologize for this delay. It's on me. Mea culpa. What do I need right now? Okay, so we could talk to Krobus, Clint... George, Kent. That's funny. Kent tells us, hey, my eldest hates mayonnaise. Really? How would you have come across this knowledge? Well, we had a few spare 100 jars of mayonnaise for some reason. Really? So, funny story, there's an exploit in this game which I will not be showing off. It only really works in bulk, though. Like, when you're selling hundreds of some artisan good, right? But here's how it works. So you get the artisan ability. Yeah, that right there. And you go directly to Pierre's. And you have to sell at Pierre's. And you sell him however many hundred of them, right? Then you go down to the sewers, pay 10,000 gold in order to change your professions so that the next day when you wake up, your professions are no longer artisan. Once you do that, you go to sleep, find out that your horse can't get down there, wake up the next day, go back to Pierre's, buy back as many of the artisan good that you just sold as you can. Now, you won't be able to buy back all of them because of the way the system works, but you'll be able to buy back a bunch. Once you've done so, you then go back to Krobus, or the statue, retrain yourself in artisan, and then sell them all again. The way it works is the game calculates your buyback based on your current available buyback, so if you don't have the artisan goods thing, you actually are buying back cheaper. So you make some money as you go. And again, the more you're doing per bundle, the higher profit margins you'll have. I guess that's true for most things, but you get the idea. There's also an out-of-bounds glitch I will not be showing off that I know about. It's not super useful, it's just something you can do. Oh, there is actually one new mineral for Gunther. It's wearing a hat. My niece put a hat on the horse. I think it's cute. Personally. Alright, so we still need George, I think. Yep, George, Sandy, Sebastian, and Willie. I didn't even have to cheat in the Galaxy Sword. I got an Iridium quite legitimately. In fact, I got 2 out in the quarry. What the heck is Mid-Journey? Unless it's one of those AI graphics bots of death and doom. In which case, I spit ire and venom upon them. Patooey. Patooey. But if it's something else, then I don't know. Hey, Pam. Can I get a ride to the desert really quick, please? Thank you. Over here. I'm not really joking with that. I shouldn't say that in a joking manner. I think that AI art is not a good thing. And the worst part is, if you ask me why, I would say, we have no idea yet, do we? Just George and Willie now. We really are just kind of inching with the gifts at this point, aren't we? Ah, well, we're getting there. We're getting there. Why do people never treat the concept of past mistakes seriously, always saying it's whataboutism instead of valid criticism? I've never encountered that, Triexia, so I'm afraid I can't comment on it. It sucks, if that's true. Pam, how did you... Okay, never mind. So, George and Willie. Let's see if we can find George and Willie. Let's run over Pam. Very important part of the process. Ah, I just can't reach it. I like to get up from this infernal chair. Here you go, George. Thanks, young man. Happened 30 years ago. I was working in the coal mines. We were near the end of our shift, but there was one last seam that needed to be broken up. I went in there aiming to set off a stick of dynamite, but my foot slipped into a crack and I dropped it. The dynamite exploded on impact. Next thing I remember, I was laying in the hospital, and they told me I'd never walk again. So there you have it. You probably figured I was just too old to walk. Well, I'll have you know I'll be sprier than a spring chicken if I hadn't been in that accident. You've been very nice to me, young man. I appreciate that. When you're old, you start to forget that anybody cares about you. I care about you, George. Have some mayonnaise. I can't give you any more mayonnaise, but just pretend in your mind that I'm giving you mayonnaise. Should horses be faster? Either horses should be faster or there should be a faster horse. One of the two. But you know me. Reversal. Oh, there's Willy. Willy! Yep, that's everyone for the time being. Oh, I guess we'll get some mining in. Does anyone remember the floors that are good for copper? Oh, I should hit the quarry, too. Okay. 30 to 40, okay. Not that I need the seeds anymore, but you never know. One of these might actually be worthwhile. It is a possibility. We still are missing some Gunther stuff. I'll take the iridium, too. Multiple iridium, holy crap. Just gonna clean up the quarry while I'm here. Why not? You know what they should give us? One of those little golf carts. Not an actual car, that wouldn't work here, but just, you know, zooming around a little pseudo moped. Actually, now you got me thinking. So, given a choice, what would be your preferred faster method of transportation in this game? Anybody who has played the game before. But we have a horse. It's right here. So I suppose I should clarify the question. Something else, something new, other than a horse. Tricycle with a basket. Actually, I was thinking a bike. And I admit a little bit of that is the whole, you know, I kind of wish I lived in a city where I didn't need a car thing. But I know that's been going around. It's just, I've been kind of feeling that way for a while now. So that'd be kind of awesome, I think. As long as it's a good city. Or town, I suppose. So just having a bike, you know, that you could ride into town. And like Bamber says, have a basket on the front. That's how I used to get my grocery shopping done. Then I got run over by a car. I swear that's not related, and I'm not trying to discourage it, but it's just really funny to me that I actually really did used to get all my chores and grocery shopping done on a bike. And then I got run over by a car. I'm just picturing now the car. We don't like your kind around here. Whoop. Oh, yeah. Come on, Laura. I think we finally have a present, too. Well, what actually happened... so, a little bit of this is reverse engineering, because I blacked out for a bit when the car actually hit me. We're pretty sure what happened is... So, the car collided with the bike. Because I was on my bike. Insert joke from earlier. And when I got knocked off of it, we're pretty sure my head hit the edge of the sidewalk. No, Triaxia. And we're pretty sure that's why I don't remember several seconds there. It's a good question, Flygand. We never figured it out. Then, so picture this. I'm here. I get knocked off. I'm lying here in front of, and my feet are going this way. The truck's right here. So I'm laying like this. You know, kind of put it like this. And what we think happened, based on the timing and based on the forensics, is I started stirring. That's when they freaked out, because they stopped. And then they gunned it. And when they gunned it, they went right over my leg. That's what actually destroyed my leg. Not the impact itself. It has been hypothesized that I would be fine if not for them panic gunning it and going right over the leg. Now again, the reason I keep saying this in all this vague sort of a way is because we're not 100% sure what happened. There were no witnesses. Nobody ever actually saw this incident happen. So all we had was, you know, the after effect. They came by, you know, looked at some tire patterns, looked at some of the damage that was done, and obviously my own accounting from what happened as best as I was able to tell. Obviously they never found who did it. Of course they didn't. They gave up after, I want to say, like 3 days. The police did, I should say. Also, as a fresh reminder, as much as that probably sounds like a horrific story, and it certainly was a bad part of my life. That was back in 2005. It's a while ago at this point. But I do want to give shout-outs to Victims of Violent Crimes, which is a real organization. Probably shouldn't be. Victims of Violent Crimes helped me out a lot, because not only did I lose my job, because I can no longer go to my job, but I lost a lot of other crap too. That was a really bad part of my life. And they stood up. They basically paid the hospital bill for me, which was $22,000. And I obviously didn't have 22 grand lying around. So that was very, very helpful. And they gave me a little bit of spending money so I could get back up on my feet. Great people. Much obliged to them. Now, it's really funny. This was back in 2005. What's really funny is I didn't reach out to them. Like, I didn't ask for the charity. They just found out about the story because I was actually in the news. And they just pooled together resources. Yeah, 22 grand was honestly pretty low. But that's because the 22 grand was almost entirely the hospital stay. So for those of you who've never actually had to deal with the U.S. medical system here, let's say you have to go in for a surgery. Now let's assume by some strange chance that surgery doesn't involve what we call in-house surgery, so you don't actually have to... inpatient is what they call it, excuse me. So you don't actually have to stay in the hospital. So it's going to be a few $1,000s, and that's kind of it, right? Now, I know that sounds like a lot of money, and it is, but my point is, you know, for example, when I got my nose surgery just last October, that was $5 grand for everything. You know, that was for the surgeon, that was for the setup, that was for the... God, I don't remember all the... There's a bunch of individual steps. So this was $5,000 off the top. But the thing is, if I stayed in the hospital, every day you stay in the hospital, that number gets way higher. That's where the most of the bill actually comes from. So that $22,000, about $20,000 of that was entirely from having to stay in the hospital because they had to put my leg back together. And they had to graft a giant titanium plate in there in order to keep the sucker together and straight. So that was the expense, the hospital bill. It's probably one of the reasons they were able to pay it, because something I didn't find out until sometime later is what organizations, charity organizations, especially like that, will generally do, is they'll reach out to the accounting department of a particular hospital and say, hey, we'll give you 10 grand or 5 or 1. They can really talk it down. It depends on several factors. And so they probably paid a lot less than 20 grand. Okay. Is it a new day yet? Nope. And by new day, I mean new week. I'll do that really quick. No, yeah, that's exactly right, Spartan. Something that I've ranted about on the economic side of things a few times when I go into one of my economic speeches is how the medical industry here in the States is a bit of a diamond industry. Prices are very deliberately artificially inflated, in part because in many cases they don't actually expect you to pay that full thing. It's the same general concept, although much more systemic, as going to a used car dealership and they say, well, I couldn't let it go for less than 10 grand. And actually they could sell it for 5 grand and still make a profit. The same general idea. And a lot of that has to do with how the medical insurance companies tend to interact with the hospitals. So the hospitals set the bills at X, and the insurance companies try to drive them down, and there's usually some standardized deals there, and so what they actually get is Y. But the problem is the hospitals still charge X. They still put that on the bill, so to speak. Oh. Sebastian! Aw, well, whatever. Kent! Why are you not sitting with your wife on the couch, Kent? Don't answer that. Alright, let's see if Clint is open. It's a funny little side story, since I'm sharing at this point, so why not? I saw a post about me in an economics thread over in Reddit. This was several years ago. And it was me talking about X, Y, and Z. Doesn't matter what. I'm not going to tell you because I don't want you to go digging me up. But the thing that amused me was they described me as a liberal, but a liberal who actually has a brain. And I found that amusing because I don't particularly ascribe myself as a liberal or having a brain. So I'm not sure what to make of that. So I need to talk to Krobus, Sandy, and George, and Willie. Krobus, Sandy, and Willie. You can romance anybody who has single by their name right there. Do you see that? Those are the people you can romance, regardless of gender. You can just pick whomever. Yeah, there's a lot of hot singles in this area. Oh, wow. Yeah, if you really think about it, there's actually a lot of single people in this town. Which, of all the many things that are interesting or unrealistic about this game, that might be the most unrealistic thing. Now, what's doubly funny is almost every pairing, almost every single person has another single person they kind of unofficially get paired with if you don't romance them. So let's see. So just Willie and Sandy. Let's do Sandy. Let's do Sandy. And then we'll hit the mines. Yeah, all these people are like in their 20s. Yep, sorry, I gotta go permanently ban Robostall. Forever. Sorry, Robostall. You know how it is. Thanks for the milk. It's just kind of weird. Yeah, it's not all the spoiling during the FF14 run. We're just gonna ban Robostall for being into MILFs and DILFs. Sorry. We all know GILFs is where it's really at. I mean, have you seen Gates McFadden? Now. I wish I looked half as good as she does right now. My goodness. After dark at this point. Today we'll be mining in the Iron Cave. Just going to grab a few ores, hit a couple of picks, and maybe avoid a few bats. I'll be back with you in the 9x5. That is true, Bamber. That has actually happened. On our very streams, no less. This year. Have I finished Kingdom Hearts Dark Roads? I haven't actually looked into Dark Roads yet. Not really on purpose, I just haven't. Hey, Dr. Winter. I'm currently doing an ASMR stream. I call it Mining in Minecraft. If we're in the frozen caves mining iron. Hey, Darch Monster. Happy Boxing Day. Well, you see, Boxing Day is a very in-depth and fleshed-out holiday, which I know a great deal about. Therefore, could share about in aforementioned great detail. Wow, my luck is not great here. Well, you see, Loner, I have a great deal... I have no idea. I don't know what Boxer Day is. I know it's the day after Christmas. I've heard actually several different people give several different explanations for why it's called that. I don't know. I know nothing. What does the asterisk mean? Those refer to games I have not played before, Dr. Winter. So those will be either blind or unfamiliar runs, depending. Fisticuffs Day. I like it. Me too, Dr. Winter. I liked the concept of CK2. And if the interface didn't constantly try to punch me in the face, I would have probably enjoyed the game a lot more. I actually did a stream of CK2 a very long time ago. And the only reason I was able to figure anything out was because I literally asked chat, hey, please help me learn this game. And you guys were kind of my tutorial. It was quite helpful. It was actually a very fun stream. But it was still CK2. Boxing Day, the day we punch Nazis in the face. You know what? I'm okay with that. Gotta get in your daily Nazi punching. It's part of a balanced breakfast. Hey. On, my faithful steed is just waiting for me. Cat Quest is good, although I recommend getting Cat Quest 2 as well if you like it, Darch Monster. Good stuff. An energy drink, Bragwin. Restores a huge amount of energy. I've only gotten 2 of them, and both were gifts from, I believe, Pam. So I've just been kind of holding on to them. Yes, Dr. Winter, my niece put the beret on the horse. My god, I'm still not at 100,000. Aww. Penny used to have nightmares. Probably because she lived in a crappy situation. But now she doesn't. We're also about halfway where we need to be on iron, so that's actually pretty good. Let's dump off a few things. Should probably dump off that, though. So wait, I have to fade a Pokemon personally, Bamber? Like, on foot? By myself? Man, I'm gonna pick a frickin' Zubat. You kidding me? What's the most pathetic Pokemon that exists? Wait, no, I've got it. Magikarp. There we go. Perfect. We're done. It's okay. I got this. A Metapod. I just take a nap. Metapod's like... What? Or, we could go for glory. Charizard! Yeah, I'd say Metapod would probably be problematic, for real. Oh my god. Why are there so many rusty spurs on my farm? It's fine, Bamber, it's fine. You worry too much. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm trying to think of something that would be like a decent challenge without being overpowered in one direction or the other. Because, I mean, Pokemon are still, you know, magical creatures that are capable of doing superhuman feats. Even the regular ones. Like, I don't know, maybe a Machop? Or a Mankey? You know, something kind of low tier. Yeah, I would not want to fight a Rattata. Those things are fast. You ever try to catch a rat with your bare hands? Because I have. That doesn't work out very well. Still no poppies, Larian. Oops, I gave... I'm sorry, Vincent. I meant to give you the ice cream. Ah! Whatever. Where are we at with Vincent? We're whatever. We're close. I'll finish up soon. Yeah, I've been bitten by a rat before. That was fun. I had to break its skull to make it let go. It was not a very pleasant experience. Yeah, no, I wasn't... That was not a good day, Space Cadet. Thankfully, I didn't get anything from it, because that was a serious concern. George, Clint, Probus, and Sandy. I was gonna say, Sunkern sounds like it'd be easy until you realize you'd spend the entire fight sneezing, while asleep, while paralyzed. God knows what else. Oh, I forgot George. Pay attention, Laura. Pay attention. Where is he? George! George! Oh, whatever. Oh yeah, being leaf seated while we're at it. Of course not, Dr. Winter. I don't know what I was thinking. Heaven help the day they ever invent a thing where you can actually have multiple debuffs at the same time. Really don't want to screw up on Krobus there. So we just started him. Okay. So Sandy and wherever that George is, and I believe Willie. Yep. No, RJ. We're being held back from the endgame by a poppy. Which is a very easy thing to get a hold of. It's so easy, I could probably just sit here and sleep every in-game day for 3 months in order to get to the point where we could access the damn thing. And I could do that. I'm not, because I'm trying to use the time effectively and actually get some ore and get some relationship values going on. But we could do that. It's just... Ugh. Sorry, I'll try not to bang on about it anymore. Okay, so I just need... Billy's not done. Vincent's not done. George is done. None of these people are anywhere. None of these people like me. Hey, Shuragel. Or, excuse me, Shuragel is probably what that's meant to be said. Sorry. Talk to Sandy. I mean, that's the idea, RJ. Ironically. I don't think she can sell what we want, so... This also means we're going to get judged by Grandpa before we finish the community center, because we can't. No, no, don't. There you go. Listen, I don't want to disappoint Grandpa, but I can't get a poppy! I don't know where to get a... Ah! Grandpa's like, oh, I'm very disappointed in you. You're no grandson of mine. You could have bought it during that one event from that vendor you didn't even know was a vendor. How dare you? And that's what I call Ghostbusters. I'm actually curious, how many candles do you think we're going to get lit? Anybody? We've done a lot of stuff, but there's also a lot of stuff we haven't done. Kind of deliberately. I need a poppy, just Moraire. That's all I'm missing. They sell them during the summer. Also on both Sunday and Friday. They sell them at the traveling cart. And I've just been checking them every week. Just looking for them. Well, I'm also not sure what's going on with my sister, and I did kind of tell her I wouldn't do the end game without her, although we are running out of time, because she won't be on tomorrow. So I don't want to, like, start that without her, but at the same time, I don't know. We'll figure it out. What's this? What's this? No beer for Pam. Yeah, no kidding. So right now I'm just trying to get 240 iron, and I also need 200 copper. And that's where I'm at right now. Hey, Nemesis. Happy Boxing Day. Pretty low, actually, Larian. Give me a second, and I'll answer you directly. I think I've had higher skills on my switch combat. So my fishing is at 7, my foraging is 8, my mining is 7, and my combat is 3. I am bonkered by how low that combat is. No idea what's going on with that. Maybe? Like, I don't know exactly how it calculates combat exp. Over here. Listen, we all know I can't not be evil. My own niece said so. I would say this game is rather accessible. The problem is the game is deliberately designed to have pretty much all of the game opened up to you by the end of the first month, with only a couple of exceptions. It's so that you can decide what you want to do instead of being limited to doing X until Y until Z, which is what most games like this are structured as. Now, I do know that choice paralysis is a thing, so I can only say, you know, that sucks. Yeah, apparently Grandpa was much harsher before he was patched down to be, you know, less of a dick. That's a decent chunk of coal, or iron, rather. Anything else? Nope. Let's just move on. Let's just move on. My best piece of advice for enjoying this game is to basically just decide what you like doing, and then do that. Try a little bit of everything. Just roam. Don't really stress about being hyper-efficient, unless you want to, of course. There's such a thing as enjoying that type of gameplay, after all. I wouldn't be surprised if I get 2 candles. 3, we'll see. Why is there a squid? Why is there a midnight squid? Oh god. I'll take that as a compliment, Nemesis. Thank you. I will say being organized helps a little bit, in my opinion, obviously. But I tend to say about most things. I'm an organized kind of guy, so a little biased. Oh yes, and of course I need to keep plugging this as a reminder. The nominations... Hey, level 7 mining. The nominations phase for the Game of the Year awards are up right now. You can type in !GOTY into chat right now to get a link to the spreadsheet where you can see what's been nominated, and you of course can nominate yourself. Yeah, we can finally alchemize. We can finally alchemy gold. Also, have enough money to do the upgrade finally. Hugs. Okay. Lore, I'm not sure how the human message system works, so I asked the wizard to help me write this letter. Hope you're doing okay. I want to share this with you. It's notes on how to build a certain item. The dark side of the sorry. Now I can make lobster bisque. And baked fish. Nice, thanks, Gus. Yunk. Alright, so. I noticed Penny doesn't seem to do a lot of the morning cooking thing that some of the married people do. I forget what all everyone does. I know everyone does a little bit of a different thing when you marry them. And Shane forces you to immediately divorce him, apparently. I'm never going to stop making fun of my sister for that. Well, her niece was making fun of her. Her daughter was making fun of her for that. My niece. No. Okay. So my sister spent a while romancing Shane, but she was raising rep with him so fast, because she was cheating, that she basically skipped the dating phase and just went straight to, please marry me. And he was like, oh, yes, I'll marry you. So they get married the very next day, literally the day after the wedding. She wakes up in the morning. It's 6 in the morning. He's drinking alcohol. And his room is a complete pigsty. She freaks out and is like, oh my god, you're terrible. That day, goes out to the mayor and files for a divorce. Which, I just want you to picture that in lore, because that's why that still amuses me. It's like, oh, yes, don't worry, Shane, together we'll work through this. Ew, get out of my house. Boom, like in the space of 3 days. Married, I want a divorce, gone. Yeah. What's funny is apparently he never stops drinking, which is, I mean, I suppose that's appropriate. But given his story arc, you'd think he would actually stop at some point. But nope. Aw. One of these days I should actually romance Abigail, because everyone talks about her as the best option, but I don't know what the in-game consequences of doing that are. Penny likes to be like, hey, I took care of your animals for you, and I'm like, thanks. I have an auto feeder, but I appreciate you, Penny. Thought and all that. The thought counts. The thought counts. Oh, excuse me. I imagine Emily periodically gives you, like, cloth and stuff. I have no idea what Leia gives you. Leia? Okay, so let's actually give him the correct gift this time. There you go. Are we done with Vincent? We're still not done with Vincent. Don't worry, Space Cadet. She would never be that bad. Right? Right? I mean, I should totally have set up, like, a gladiatorial arena. Alright. Do you want to date me? And what it actually is, it's a fight to the death, and the losers have to date me. The winners get to not date me. It's obvious, right? I feel like I've seen something do that before. You know what's funny is the horse isn't nearly as fast as it needs to be. And yet I can't imagine getting around in this game without it, even though I've done it for years. I'm not even sure the horse existed the last time I played this game. Might have. I don't know. The other funny part is I could just divorce Penny right now, just like that! She'd be gone! I could Thanos her out of existence. And then just romance, I think, anybody else. I think everybody's an option at the moment. And then I could romance Shane. And be his rebound. And then immediately divorce him. Could you imagine what would be going through his brain? Like, I never thought I'd ever find love again after what happened with your sister. And it's like, it's okay. I'm here for you, Shane. Shane, will you marry me? And Shane's like, yes, yes, Yes! And I'm like, awesome! And then I divorce him. Next day. 1 day later. Damn it! Ah, I gave him the wrong gift. God damn you people, and you're not liking mayo. God damn it, I'm... Whatever. Let's go find George. All except for 6, I want to say, Larry. Something like that. Upgrade house. Yes, please. Thank you. So, I've decided to murder all the people who don't like mayo. Murder, murder, murder. Okay, we're good, we're good. They're all dead. They're all dead. There was only like 5 of them. So the people I don't have maxed out rep with are Vincent, Willie, Sebastian, Kent, Clint, George, Wizard, Krobus, Sandy. I feel like I should be done with Vincent and Sebastian, but I screwed up on both of them and gave both of them mayonnaise. So that's probably slowing me down a bit. Oh, oh, oh. That might have been my sister. Nope, no more sound. Okay. Well, you ever heard the way to a person's heart is through their stomach? That's kind of my thinking. Have some mayonnaise, George. I mean, I only started raising friendship with Sandy very recently. Same with Krobus. So... She also costs some money to go see. So that's kind of a pain. And I was saving up money. I was trying to get that upgrade on the house, which I just did. I don't think I'm going to max any of these. Oh, it's my niece. Hello, niece. I keep accidentally giving people mayonnaise. So, I'm sorry we didn't get to hang out as much as I wanted to yesterday. But now I will be able to finally destroy you once and for all. But first I have to bring you a gift. Where are you at? Where are you at? There you are. Gift. Now remember, whatever you do, don't run me over with the gift I just gave you, okay? It's very important. Because all my mayonnaise is gift giving, and I'm giving it to people so that they'll like me. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Yep, this is my life now, running away from being run over. Ah! Ugh. Ugh. Just picture me like crushed on the ground right now. Ugh. Can't move. Ugh. Must crawl to chest to sell. Oh god, she's running over me again. Why? Why would you run over me again? I was already defeated. You already crushed me. Ugh. Ugh. Must get away. Ugh. Oh, you give me band-aids. Yay, thank you. Okay. See, she's so thoughtful when she's not crushing me to death. It's a strenuous relationship, you know. I give her custom Pokemon cards. She gives me terminal pain. By the way, have you decided what you're gonna buy with your gift card yet, kiddo? Or are you just gonna go for Pokemon Violet? Like, it's a solid choice. No judgment. I'm guessing you'd wait until you get back, too. And, really quick, someone in chat, what's that green cat Pokemon called? You know the one from Pokemon Violet. And by Violet, I mean Scarlet Violet. Although nobody's picking up Scarlet. Have you noticed that? I don't know anybody who's buying Scarlet, including me. I already bought Violet. Spriggerito? That sounds right. Or Spriggeretto? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, the grass cat. You're gonna choose the duck? What? What? You're no niece of mine. I disown you. Ugh. I look away. Ugh. 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 This is what I think of that terrible, terrible duck. I'm joking. Everyone knows that grass Pokemon are some of the worst Pokemon, so I only choose them because I like them. So, in case you can't read that, what my niece just said is, its final form is so cool. 100% cool. I haven't seen them yet. I haven't looked at the final forms yet. I hope you like Satisfactory, by the way, Bragwin. I loved Satisfactory. The only reason I put it back down is because Pax and I, well, mostly I, didn't want to play the game until it was done, and it's not done. Did I tell you that story, Bragwin? I can't remember. Yeah, I got a guest bedroom. Can you not sleep in this? Oh my goodness, it doesn't let you. What's the point of the guest beds? Oh yeah, piece of advice, Bragwin. Separate your resource, like your building centers. Because it'll smooth out the game's rendering, basically. So you'll be able... what I mean by that is, like, if you have all your power generation here, connect that to then your factory, which you then connect to your resource gathering. Try to spread them out. If you put it all into one area, the game has trouble loading it all in one chunk. So, yeah, piece of advice. Ooh, a pumpkin cat. Wait, where did you make a pumpkin cat? How do you make a pumpkin? Oh! Can I see it at some point, I guess, obviously? Yay. I can now make super meal. Ooh. That's funny, Spartan. Okay. What do I need? I'm actually still relatively unspoiled on most of the new Pokemon types, so I don't know much about them. But it says be patient. Okay. I guess. I want stuff now. Okay, so have I given... Yep, so I need to just talk to all the people in the list. Including Vincent and Willie. Liquid Quack. Oh my god, Bragwin. We're not friends anymore. But for real, Satisfactory. So, I love builder games, and I've kind of been in a builder game mood for like 6 months now. I haven't left it either. Like, it has not faded. So, you know, I was like, hey, Pax, let's try out Satisfactory. He's like, sure. We both own it. So we start playing it, and we start having fun with it. It's an awesome game. It's a great game. And we get to a certain point where I'm like, I want to look something up. And we usually have a rule when it comes to looking stuff up. We only do it if we're either lost or we want a clarification on something, right? Generally, we want to experience it as is. So I look something up, and I notice a little note that says that there's an entire tier of tech, which at the time, this is about a month ago now, didn't exist in the game. And I'm like, now I knew it was early access, but you know how there's gradients of early access? I was told Satisfactory was done. But apparently it's very not. In fact, one of the things they're actually thinking about adding, which they have not yet, is an entire campaign, but like an actual story progression thing. Similar to Subnautica, for example. And that sounds awesome. And none of it's in the game yet. So we immediately, like that night, put the game down. It's like, okay, we're done. Let us know when it's finished. So, Planet Crafter. I don't think I've tried that one. Hang on, let me look that up real quick. Planet Crafter. Oof. No, I have not looked at this one yet. Let me walk that sentence back. I have looked at this one. I have not played it. There we go. That's... Sorry, I'm fighting a headache. You gotta be patient with me today. I have heard good stuff. It also has a demo. I need to just download that demo. There was one that caught my eye. Astro something? Hang on. It's also not done. It's a lot of these in alpha right now. Or early access. Astro Colony, that's it. I'm not sure where Astro Colony is going to go eventually, but it was pretty cool when I was playing it. Here it is, Planet Crafter. It's 20% off right now. Me too, Spartan. They had some good DLCs back in the day. Whoops. Okay, I need to talk to Willie, Vincent, Clint, and George, and Sebastian. Get out of my way. I think I might give up on Sandy. I think that's a lost cause. Yeah, no kidding, Wenlock. I don't mind, though. I enjoy a good builder, and ironically, I enjoy a good survival game. It's funny, though, because in my experience, there's a lot of bad builder games, a lot of bad survival games. That just kind of lines up neatly, doesn't it? There we go. I am downloading the demo for Planet Crafter. I'll poke at that later. Well, I need to tell him not to eat the banana sauce. I mean, niece. I mean... Kiddo. Your name is now Kiddo. There's one, too. I keep talking it up, even though I haven't gotten a chance to play it. Bragwin might know this one. It's one where you have to reverse engineer. Like, you have to get rid of the damage. It's like an inverse SimCity. Because the whole point is to... You've got a place that's a mess, and you have to restore the environment there. Just the premise sounds pretty cool. I shouldn't talk up a game I haven't played, so forgive me on that. And then, of course, there's Ast Libra, whatever it is, the one where you're colonizing Mars. Not surviving Mars. That's a game I have played, and that game is awesome, by the way. That's a game I have actually reviewed, even. And Surviving Mars is a fantastic game. Definitely recommend. City-State. I don't believe so, no. City... Whoop. Game. What do we got here? Interesting. It's very SimCity-ish. But no, I haven't poked at this one. It's $3 right now. City-State is, I mean. WAP? No! I don't know what WAP means, but no. It's very spreadsheety. I mean, if I'm being honest, that might appeal to me. still need George and Vincent. Don't think I've heard of that one, Wedlock. How's it play? How's it work? Other than being repetitive, musically speaking. See if I can find Vincent and George. I think I know where George is. Not sure where Vincent is. Hey, kiddo, you want to hit the mine with me in a minute? I just need ore. Iron ore, specifically. And copper ore. I have played Evil Genius 1. I have not yet played Evil Genius 2. I've kind of been saving that for the stream. Well, I would need a picture of you in the shirt to make that card. Which I may have already. I got a lot of pictures of you, kiddo. So Evil Genius 1 wasn't as good as I was hoping it would be. It was a great premise, and it was great flavor, but the specifics were not what I would call very well designed. I'm already at the mines, kiddo, whenever you're ready. Oof. I have been told Evil Genius 2 fixes several of my issues with the first one, so looking forward to that. Interesting, Wenlock. Sounds cool. Or sounds like a cool premise. Yeah, I've heard good stuff, Dr. Winter. Okay, head to floor 40. I'll wait for you here. Okay. Found it. Copper! Copper! Well, yeah, that's what I've heard, Dr. Winter, because I don't want to be actually evil. That's kind of messed up. I want to be like, mwahaha, and then I will lure Mr. Bond into a shark pit. And then I will kidnap the Eiffel Tower and ransom it back to France. For Deutschmarks, just to be a dick about it. Oops, whoops. Iron! Iron! Wait, if you kill your minions, the other minions get a speed buff? That's hysterical. Hey, kiddo. Imagine you're playing a game where you've got a bunch of minions, and you can kill off one of them to speed up the other ones. Because you're evil, obviously. Yeah, no, you gotta motivate him. It's like playing in the Imperial Guard. Yeah, see, Wenlock gets it. Wenlock gets it. Yeah. See, my niece says kill all but one. And that one will work extra hard to make up the slack. Now, here's the question. How do you decide which one lives? Because you can reward a good performer for doing well, or you can pick it completely randomly so nobody knows what they should do. And they're always left in a constant state of fear. Oh, you leave the one alive with the mustache. Oh, okay, that makes sense. A workers' union. We want to know at least why you're killing off random minions. Like, you could keep killing us off. That's part of our contract. Okay, so Kiddo says we need to leave the one alive who is the strongest one, who also has a mustache. So we need... So imagine there's this one dude, he's like, yeah, and he's super strong. But he has no mustache. Into the shark pit. Nom, nom, nom. No. A Tyrannosaurus Rex pit. You have specifically gone out of your way to clone T-Rexes just so you can feed minions to them. It's how you show you care, right? Oh shoot, it's getting late. Yeah, let's turn around. Let's turn around. Run! Run! I don't know why I'm telling you to run. You're ahead of me. Giant fans that blow enemy agents onto a bounce pad, which then throws them into the shark pit. I love it. So I'm going to be plugging this every now and again. As a fresh reminder, we are available. We're open for nominations for the Game of the Year awards. I forgot to get money yesterday. So, if you would like to nominate anything for any of the Game of the Years, you may type in !GOTY into chat in order to get access to the sheet and nominate a few things. Kiddo, I actually left this stuff here for you on purpose, so you can make some money if you need it. I mean, we're both pretty responsible, Trihexia. She's a teacher who takes care of 3 kids, and I have built my own business from the ground up with basically my bare frickin' hands. My own successful business, I feel like adding. Not trying to brag, just we both have some chops when it comes to being responsible. It's me, though. Hey, kiddo. Is Mama anywhere nearby? Whoops. Where's all the eggs? Oh, never mind. I didn't pick them up yet. Chocolate cheese would be awesome. How many of you in chat have ever had chocolate cheese? People in chat, there's such a... Yeah, no, there is such a thing as chocolate cheese. It's a real thing. You can look it up. Ah, she's napping. Okay, that makes sense. I wish she told me she was going for a nap first. But that's okay. She needs it. It sounds awful. Okay, in the interest of fairness, I've never had chocolate cheese before. But it is a real thing. I've got to try it now. I've got to find someplace somewhere that sells chocolate cheese. And I've got to get some for my niece, too, so she can try it. And so she can hate it along with me, because that's probably what's going to happen. Let's just be honest about that. Hey, it's chocolate cheese. Don't worry, kiddo. I haven't forgotten about the Sour Patch Kids. It's probably going to have to wait until you get back. But when you get back, well, you know, might be some Sour Patch Kids there waiting for you. See, I have to bribe her to want to come back home. That's what it is, because she doesn't want to hang out with her uncle anymore. $240. We're actually pretty close, sure, gal. I was debating tossing some money at it, but we're kind of broke after upgrading the house. There we go. Hi. Now to steal the horse. The most evil act of all. Oh, actually, I did want to talk to Vincent. Hey, Vincent. Ugh. Are you, Vincent? Let's see if I can find Willie. Yeah, soapstone. Haven't you ever taken a shower with a soapstone? Bubbles everywhere. I remember the cute rocks. I haven't forgotten. Oh, so the soapstones evolve into cute rocks. See, that makes sense. See, my niece is smart. She thinks about stuff like this. A kawaii? Oh god, how do you pronounce that? I know the word. I even know what it means. I don't remember how to pronounce it. I'm with it. I know kids and, like, modern linguistics. Kawaii. I did hear that, Spartan. I didn't hear about the gimmick, though. I'm curious why they're going that route with it. Kawaii. Okay. So I need the wizard, Krobus, Kent, and Sebastian. No! I lost my niece. That's okay. I mean, it's not okay. It's sad, but I'll miss you, niece. She was the nieceiest of all nieces. If ever there was. Oh, she's back. Yay! She is no longer the nicest of all nieces. I can't raise my voice that high, Loner. I mean, I can do this, which kind of like raises my octaves, but if you think about it, it's not really that much of a higher octave than my normal voice. Oh, of course, now he sells a surgeon. Thanks, Krobus. So yeah, wizard, which maybe Kent and Sebastian. What is today? Wednesday. Where did you leave the horse? Ah, it's whatever. It's whatever. Ironically, I can't yell very loudly. Oh, there's the horse. Horse. Because it'll hurt my throat. And it'll I don't know, damage my vocal cords? I'm not sure what exactly is happening, but something happens. And I can literally give myself a sore throat by doing that. For rare gym moments, you go, whoa! I don't know what you do it for, but... I'm sure it's very hoo-ah worthy, whatever it is. Let's do... yeah, screw it, let's do this. Almost there on iron. Almost. Then we'll start on copper. Delicious copper. Jeez. I don't think I've done 500 pounds, and I'm a pretty strong guy. I think 400 was my... Yeah, 400 was my record. Although... I bet, Jared. I mean, like, I could do reps with 400. But... not that many. And I know exactly what it feels like when your arms just sorta stop working. And they just stop listening to commands. It's actually kind of terrifying. Yeah, of course it is, Traxia. You just have to tell me what it is. Obviously, it has to be something that's not funded. But you can do that, yeah. Oh, I'll bet. I will bet. Still, 500 is damned impressive. So, grats. Wait. You caught a ho-oh? How the heck did you catch a ho-oh? In this game? Are you importing Pokemon into Stardew again? Me too, Triaxia. Me too. Oh! We have 240. I mean, that would be FF14, Wenlock. I've already said FF14 is going to be nominated at least once in every category. I guarantee it. Like, I will be shocked if it isn't. It's a little dark. Where's the... Like I was saying in the Discord, this year FF14 is probably going to sweep a lot of things. And next year it's going to be WoW. Uh-oh, Skull Cave. Shane likes, mayonnaise. I'm not sure what else. Give me a second. I'm being attacked by flying skulls. Okay. Shane, hang on a second. Stardew. He likes beer, pizza, pepper poppers. I think you knew that one. Any, like, produced good, you know, like mayonnaise. Oh, excuse me. I do like that idea, though. Whoa, it's getting late. I need to get out of here. Okay. Run! Run! I'm still in the mines. Mini Zan is already curled up in bed, all snug, and I'm just like, ah! Racing back. Get out of my bed. Ugh. Whew. Oh, there's Santa. Okay, got him. I like how all of those are Tor characters, Dr. Winter. I'm glad you like it. No, not grenades. Those are valuable. Santa's not worth our grenades. Oh, wow. It's a pizza from Shane. Where is Mini Zan? Mini Zan! I give you pizza. And I take your horse. Mwah! Mwah! Okay, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Okay. I mean, I like Tor too. The good parts of Tor that are there. There are good parts of that game. I don't know, I always feel defensive saying that. I like Tor. I like the good parts of Tor. Shut up. If you can't get in, you still need to do the event, kiddo. So go to the community center and interact with one of the panels. And it'll be like, you can't understand this. And then the next day you'll be able to access the wizard's house. Oh, excuse me. You might have done it on your other character. Either way, I'm gonna go hit the Christmas Day feast. Ironically. We already had one feast. It's time for another. Get more of that delicious cornbread. Okay, so my gift is for Abigail. I give you... Oh no, I don't have it on me. Oh no! Have an ice cream. I feel really bad because I actually had a gift just for her. Alright, who's my... It's Leia! Leia's my secret gift here. What are you gonna give me, Leia? I bet you it's gonna be like a plank of wood. Purple mushroom. Actually pretty valuable. Not that I need it, but thanks. Thank you. I wonder who your secret gift person is, kiddo. Because you didn't even get the message. Oh, Haley. What are you going to give Haley? I'm going to test something. You should give Kaylee your new camera. Does count. Interesting. Hey, the Quack. Happy Boxing Day. There's Clint. You gave Shane pizza. I mean, I figured I figured that's why you wanted the pizza. Oh my gosh. That's why I gave you the pizza. I figured you were going to give it to Shane. I just didn't realize you were going to give it here. Is that everyone? Who want to talk to? I don't think the wizard's even here for this. Willie and Vincent. Well, there's Willie. Yes, sure. And Vincent should be... There he is. Does anybody know, does the wizard make an appearance during this event? Before I start roaming around looking for him? Which I'm already doing. Yes, Vincent Van Gogh. Or if you prefer to get spit all over your computer, Vincent Van Gogh. Do not see a wizard. Did you see the wizard, kiddo? I don't. Yeah, me neither. Oh well. Let's get out of here. Let's blow this pop stand. And now it's late at night. You got some iridium. I steal your iridium. I guess I should start smelting these since I have all that I need now. That's going to take a while. And now to sleep in her bed. No. Don't want to go to sleep tonight. No, I just woke up. Although I've had days like that. Alright, it's morning. Clonk. Is the house finished? I think it actually is. Hey! Thanks. Perfect. I now have kegs. I can make casks. Yep, with lumber and hard lumber. What are you doing to my house? You know what? I don't want to know. Oh, lunch is on the table. Okay, here, let me go grab lunch. Perfect. Oh, I love eating iridium. Oh. Perfect robot food. Why is this? Oh, that's why. to take the horse for a bit, okay, kiddo? Saw seeds, and just for a second got excited. You can read it? Then why can't you get into the wizard's hut? Here, try going to the wizard's hut right now. I'll bring you the horse, okay? Just start heading towards the wizard's hut. And I'll head to town. So in case you didn't read that in chat, the wizard said, I was married once. Then things went badly, and so we divorced. Now she flies around cursing everything she sees. It's not a very healthy way to express your anger. Referring, of course, to the witch that shows up riding. Here you are. One horse. You know what's funny is I'm going to really have to think about some of those categories. Like, Game of the Year, that's easy. I know exactly what that is. Worst Game of the Year? I mean, I have a mathematical way to express that, so I just have to look up my own numbers. But, like, Best Antagonist of the Year? Worst Side Character of the Year? I'm going to have to think about some of those. Best cuts. Oh, I know the best cutscene. Worst cutscene. It's gonna be a little trickier. Maybe the scene where Tom Cruise finally declares his evil intent to conquer the world from the future. As you do. Oh my god, I'm never gonna finish Willie or Vincent. Hey, Sakage. Here's to the lurkers. And thank you for being part of the show. I will put that towards dealer's choice. Thank you, Sakage. Sebastian likes ice cream, obviously, but give me a second. Give me a moment, give me a moment. Be patient. God, you're so impatient. He likes void eggs, which we do actually have, and quartz, which we also have. And you're doomed. You're doomed, kiddo. There is no further escape. Excuse me, Caroline. I just have Sebastian now. Nope. Or yes, Sebastian. And Sandy, who I think I'm just going to give up on for the time being. So, in 2 in-game, more like 1 in-game day, 1.5 in-game days, we're going to get reviewed on the farm, okay? And we have the availability to get 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 3, or 4 flames, or something like that. It's basically a scoring system, and what we want is 12 points, but you get the idea. How many flames do you think we're going to get? Place your bets. Place your bets with Dream Whisperer. So, Kiddo thinks we're going to get 3. Black Val thinks we're going to get 4. I believe 4 is max. I'm kind of betting on 2. Especially since we couldn't finish the community center. Which, no, I'm not letting that go. Death to the community center. And to the living. Next time I'm playing, it's Joja Cola all over the place. That's a lie. I could never do that. I could never do that. God, could you imagine? Just walk up. Hey, so, yeah, we're evil. Just, like, blatantly, overtly evil. It is expensive. It also takes a lot less effort. In fact, it takes almost no effort, because all it takes is money. No activities, no thought, just money. No, actually, we got the last fish. There's 1 seed, which... So, I guess I haven't actually talked about... So what happened was, I was like, oh shoot, I need a poppy seed. But I completely spaced on getting it until it was a little bit late. So I got it, and set it up with the speed grow thing, and it should have finished the day of the end of the month, like basically on the 28th. It didn't. So I couldn't get the... I couldn't get the poppy in the most previous summer, which is right before this one. So I'm like, no problem. Russ helpfully looked up that during the winter event, the festival, or not the festival, the traveling merchants or whatever, the merchant fleet, you can buy a poppy seed. Cool. Unfortunately, it was being sold by someone I didn't know was a vendor. So I didn't check that vendor. So I didn't get it. So I'm checking the traveling merchant every Friday and Sunday, because she has a chance to sell it. And otherwise, my only real option is to wait until summer. For just this... And what kind of aggravates me so much about this is it's such an easy thing. It's a poppy. It's a no-effort thing to make happen. And yet, I just... Whatever. Anyways. That's okay. I don't blame you, kiddo. I only blame myself. And the game. But mostly myself. You heading out, kiddo? Okay. Bye. Love you. Well, that would take a long and complicated series of interactions to answer that. I thought we did grow them in summer, Crazy Norse. I'm guessing someone somewhere, possibly even me, accidentally sold them and didn't turn them in. Yeah, the traveling fleet, actually, it's a good idea. Sorry, jotting down a note for the review. This is still a review, even though we're mostly just chilling. Oh, we're done. I mean, I'm gonna laugh if they're just as a poppy in one of these random chests. Let's see. I mean, Lord knows she does like to shove things in random chests. I was telling her yesterday, there was, I forget the incident exactly, but like 3 hours after she had left for the night, I was still finding stuff that she had just randomly put somewhere. No, Triaxia. My dice rolls continue to be terrible. So it looks like our friend the alien got out. That's cool. I should have shown that to my niece. Oh. Mini-Zan. I should just call her Mini-Zan. Linguini, huh, Zactaft? I'm not a big fan of linguine, or clam, but sounds good. Okay. Numbers. Yep, 120 iron bars. That's what I needed. I mean, not every game is for every person, as I'm fond of saying. There's a reason the phrase coffee exists. Nope, no poppies there either. Double checking, yep. Nope. And no. No poppies. And no poppies, although there is a bow. Okay. Let's do another round of talking to people and then see if we can get some copper. I know you're probably bored of that by now, but there's not what else I can do with my time at this exact moment. I mean, that's probably exactly what's going to happen, Crazy North. I'll just be like, ah, I finally got it, and then it's over there in some random... Oh god, what if it's in the fridge? I didn't even think about that. I should go check the fridge. Alright, I don't think it's actually in the fridge. But if it is... Oh, there's Willy. I need to talk to Willy. Willy! I mean, honestly, making a horse movement sound is pretty easy. It's all about the timing. The rest of it's just tone and the other ones. Although, so real sound effects specialists will do all kinds of crazy stuff to come up with sound effects. I can possibly recite any. I honestly recommend looking up any of the documentaries or interviews of people who... Strange. Who have shown off how to do sound effects. And yeah, if you ever wonder why the coconuts thing is a joke in Monty Python, that's kind of why. Because coconuts are a thing that are used to make horse sound effects. So I need to talk to Vincent and 7 billion other people. What's funny is I didn't realize that was the joke for quite a while. Not until I started going into television productions myself and started having to, you know, basically purchase or procure through extremely legal methods the sound effects I needed for shows. And it's just like, oh, really? And just kind of completely recontextualized that joke for me. He's not here. Actually, no. That's great, Dr. Winter. I love it. I mean, you saw my luck earlier, Crazy Norse. My luck was terrible. Hi, Crazy... Or, hi, Crazy... Hi, Neurozaz. In the world. Well, there's Crazy Zaz, and then there's Nero Norse. Hey, Evo. I'm still angry. And it's all your fault. I really shouldn't joke about that. I'm sorry. I have no idea. Why would I know anything about a horror game, Triaxia? Does anybody know why Callisto Protocol may or may not be getting flack from people? Yeah, that's everything. You weren't here. Why weren't you there, Crazy Norse? Or, I mean, Evo Norse. I mean, a game being buggy does suck, I can confirm. I'm so sorry, Dream Whisperer. If it makes you feel any better, I know exactly what you mean. You've heard of one more turn syndrome. What you may or may not know is that's a real design philosophy behind certain types of games. The idea is to make a game that doesn't have a peak or a trough in terms of gameplay. How do I explain that a little bit? So, if you're playing Mega Man, and you beat a level, there's a noticeable pause in the gameplay. You have defeated a level. There's a conclusory point to it. So your brain thinks, this is a good pause point, especially if you need to pause. Yes, she did, Evo. Absolutely. Same thing with a lot of games. You know, RPGs have story beats, or levels, or bosses, or whatever. Fighters, beat 'em ups. Just most games have those kind of built-in pause points. But then there's games deliberately designed not to have pause points. I like to show this visually. So think about like doing a level and then you stop and then you go back to the stage select. Or you finish a boss and then it's like, okay, now you have the recovery period. But in a game like Civilization or most builder games, what you have is you just have a steady line. There's no peaks and there's no pauses. It's just a non-stop engagement of activity. Now that's by design, but that's one of the ways why the just one more turn philosophy exists, is because you're just sitting there playing because there's no point at which your brain says, okay, I should, you know, that's a good cutoff point, I should go to bed. Instead, you're just, okay, I've got to do this next turn. Okay, I've got to do this next day. Okay, I just need to build this one more thing. Okay, once I've actually built this other thing, I need to build this other thing, and so forth and so on. So there's a lot of games like that. So yeah, builders and survivalers, like this very game you're playing right now, are very much designed around that, which can work. But it does tend to test the ability to self-manage a little bit. And yeah, Mobage tends to abuse this, psychologically speaking. And it's one of many reasons why I tend to hate Mobage and continue to spit venom at it, and will continue to do so. By the way, no judgment here. I'm not trying to sound snooty. I have had just one turn syndromes very badly, just as much as everybody else has. Good night, Spartan. Have a good. Take care. Be happy, be well. Or else. Now, I usually don't get just one turn syndrome in 4X games all that much, but I get it bad in builders. We were playing Grounded just last week, and we have now come up with a new rule that we can't stay up until midnight anymore playing Grounded. No guesses as to why that rule had to be implemented. All these enemies. Do I just have really bad luck today? Jeez. I'm also not getting a lot of copper. Although I'm about halfway to what I need in copper, so that's nice. That is a lot of bats. I should probably get in here. Ironically, WoW is designed with built-in pause points. Quest arcs conclude. There's vector quests, which are nice pause points, usually when you finish a dungeon, or kill a particular story boss, or dungeon boss, or raid boss. I'm not accusing you of anything magic, I'm just saying, WoW is actually built with pause points in mind. I mean, there is always more to do, that's how that works. How many of you have ever played a game called Fantasy Life? Random question. It's a 3DS game. Not all of them, Crazy Norse, no. I suppose we could say the good ones. Nobody? Wow. So Fantasy Life... I'm actually struggling to describe the game. I want you to imagine a game which is a series of to-do lists that are surprisingly fun to do. And that's Fantasy Life. I know that's not descriptive. So you start off, there's gathering classes, there's crafting classes, this Saturday, Dr. Winter, and there's combat classes. Each of them have their own storylines and quests and NPCs and all sorts of fun other stuff. And they all have a chain that you progress through. And you can kind of swap and bounce between them at will, which, if that sounds familiar, it's very similar to Stardew's system with, foraging and mining and combat and farming and all that. But much more in depth. We'll be covering Justified, Dr. Winter. A show I keep hearing good things about, but have never seen. At some point, I need to decide when we're doing that, though. I have no idea, Dr. Winter. What genre is it? I think it's a police procedural. Don't quote me on that, though. Farscape isn't funded, Crazy Horse. Farscape is nowhere near funded. In fact, if I were to pause and pull up my own list here really quick. Website plug, website plug. Yeah, Farscape has a grand total of $11 put towards it from 2 people. I think that's all that needs to be said about that. Oh, what's in there? I mean, I wouldn't think of Farscape as niche, but what the hell do I know? Sure, Trihexia. That works. Give me a moment. 1 second. Although you can check yourself, it's on the website, but give me a second. Done, Trihexia. But since I have the page up right now, Prodigy? No, Lower Decks has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is the 6th highest thing right now. We're also only doing Season 1 of Justified, very specifically. We're doing Season 1 of Justified, then Arcane, then Tangled. That's going to take, like, half the year. Then Mandalorian Season 1 and 2. Then Clone Wars Season 7. All of those are already funded. Now, assuming nothing else changes in the next 8 months, we'll be covering Bad Batch next, because that's the highest on the list right now. I'm gonna laugh if she has it today. Nope. No, Eva. But thank you for asking. I mean, I imagine more people know about Farscape than Tech War, but I do kind of get your point, Cardboard Golem. Yeah, I know. I don't blame people for not joining us for the My Little Pony streaminations. It was a fascinating show to cover. Lots of good storytelling, lots of good writing. I learned a lot about showmaking and storytelling, and just a huge amount of narrative construction in general covering that show. But some people don't like, you know, a show that happens to be about ponies, and I don't blame you. I mean, I know with total certainty I gained followers from it, but if I lost followers from it, well, then that kind of sucks to be them. Seriously, anybody who's gonna stop following me because I'm covering a show, piss off. But, it was long. That was one of the problems with MLP. One of the only objective problems with MLP. The show was 9 seasons. Took us like a year plus to actually cover that whole thing. Although we were still kind of deciding how the Streamination format worked. Because, you know, it was a test bed. Part of the whole point of covering it that way was to establish the format for other shows. Are we done with Willy by chance? Yes, we're done with Willy. Yay! We're still not done with Vincent, but we might be. We might be. The main thing I'm trying to debate, and we're going to have to figure this out at some point in the next several days, is when exactly the Streaminations go live on Saturdays. Yes, we have freed Willy. It took us a long friggin' time, but we did it. Do I have any? I do. No kidding, Larian. I mean, it's not like MLP didn't stumble like every show did, but it bothered a lot. Stairs on my pants, huh? Let me save before I do that. I feel like maybe that's a terrible, terrible idea. Triple shot of espresso. Sure, I'll take that. Any show that I think never stumbled? No show that I'm aware of. Yeah, part of the problem too, and this is my fault, is when we opened up for funding for other Streaminations, once we got the format locked in, people kind of went hog wild on them, which is why we have about 8 months of Streaminations already on the books, already funded, and have for like 6 months at this point. It's because I was a little too lenient on that one. The ratio was completely wrong. Now that's been fixed, but that still means we, once again, have a backlog. See, I can't defeat the queue. That's what it is. I'm a slave to the queue forever. Space Above and Beyond came close to not stumbling, but it did stumble. Farscape stumbled. Babylon 5 stumbled. Yeah, I can't think of a show that didn't stumble. Damn it, we're not done with Sebastian. Well, I mean, that's because it did, Crazy Norse. I was talking about that the other day. So, the creators of Space Above and Beyond said, oh yeah, no, we're totally done with the show. Bull crap. It is very clear that that show still had more story to go through. Like, I honestly thought they were ending on a to be continued and was very confused for a while. Andromeda stumbled hard. so hard that I actually don't know many people who kept with the series after that disastrous season changeover. Just, what? Okay, that hopefully is it for Vincent. Nope, we're still not done with Vincent. Damn it! Okay, so I still need Kent and George. Whoop. I mean, I kind of posited for a while there the idea of doing like a mini Star Wars blog. Because right now, once we finish Tangled, we're going to cover Mandalorian Season 1 and 2. And then Clone Wars Season 7. So, I mean, there's plenty of room to drift into more Star Wars after that. Where the heck is Kent? It's okay, Crazy Norse. I blame you. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I admit there's several Star Wars shows of the recent ones I would love to cover. But there's also other stuff I'd love to cover too, like some of the recent MCU stuff. But in both cases, there's asterisks, right? Like, I don't want to cover all of it, I just want to cover a few specific ones. Go figure. Where the heck is Kent? I'm gonna have to Google this. Hey, Darkrai. Happy Boxing Day. I did have a good Christmas, thank you. Which MCU shows am I actually interested in? So, WandaVision. Kent! There we go. Ham. You know, ironically, I think I have to look up the others. Which probably says something, but it definitely WandaVision. Hang on. Give me a second here. Here we go. So we have WandaVision, Falcon, Loki, What If, Hawkeye, Moon Knight, Miss Marvel, I Am Groot, She-Hulk. So I'm probably going to get some flack for this, but I want to cover Moon Knight. That's the other one. You're probably thinking, why Moon Knight? Well, I mean, there's a couple of reasons, but really there's only one reason that pushes it to the top. And that reason is Oscar Isaacs. I am unabashedly a huge fan of Oscar Isaacs, and I really want to see him in that. I am told he does a very good job with the role. Star Wars, right? Why? So obviously I want to cover Bad Batch. Mandalorian I already mentioned. I no longer want to see the Boba Fett stuff. I wanted to because the premise of the Boba Fett show was the most interesting to me by a huge margin. And everything I've read about it has indicated that it does not fulfill on that premise. So, that sucks. I do, of course, want to see Andor. I think I already mentioned that. Although Andor might be a bit much for me. Might be some legitimate PTSD warnings there. We'll see. I wouldn't mind covering Kenobi. I don't Kenobi feels like a show that I would probably more enjoy watching than covering. Right? I feel like it's not going to rate particularly well, if you will. It might just kind of be like, oh, it's there, and it does this right, and this is cool. What else? What's the other Star Wars stuff going on? I know there's the Ahsoka show. I know there's the cartoon that I can't think of the name of right now about Dooku. Which I'm curious about. I don't remember if the High Republic has any television presence. Oh, great, Dream Whisperer. That's exactly what I needed to hear. Tales of the Jedi. That's it. Thank you. I mean, I'd say, what's the difference, Mike Kamano? But what's the difference? Shorts would probably take less time to cover. I mean, I only cover 44 minutes of episode per week. So I don't know about that. I'm okay with that, though. Covering a show for, like, 2 weeks instead of 6 months would be a nice shift. Or hell, how long did it take me to get through all of Star Trek? 9 years? Not that I'm complaining, it's just... I should look that up at some point in time, when the first Voyager VOD went live, versus when the last Enterprise VOD will go live. I mean, Voyager, I believe, is actually on the list, Cardboard Golem. None of the other of Trek stuff. I'm happy with the rest of Trek, for the most part. But Voyager could use a redo. It's kind of in that I'll think about it category. I mean, I literally used Voyager to cut my teeth on show analysis in general. So, yes, the Voyager ruminations were literally a tutorial. So that means, that's going to be 10 years and 5 months for all those to go live. Although, obviously, that's not true from a recording perspective, because I finished the Star Trek stuff last year. Early last year. Alright, moment of truth. In about 30 seconds. It was Cardboard Golem. And then people kept demanding that I stop doing it. It's really funny in hindsight, because nowadays people are like, why didn't you keep doing that? And back then everyone was like, God, why do you keep doing this? It's like, well, but I Okay. Watching it live would involve being copy-wronged into oblivion, Dr. Winter. As much as I enjoy being copy-wronged into oblivion, I would like to keep being able to stream and doing my job. Well, no, what it is, Evo, is my viewers back then were a lot different than my viewers now. That's really all it is. Some of you probably don't remember this, but quite a few people back in the day thought it was a huge mistake to cover Star Trek because it would be so damaging to my brand since all I cover is Final Fantasy. Note that that wasn't even true then. It certainly isn't true now. I get what you mean, but no, Dr. Winterhead. We will go live. So the format is, we watch the show. You can watch it whenever you want to. I watch it right before I start stream. And then immediately after, I start stream and start talking about it. And just jump right into it. What usually happens is something right at the end of the episode is something that people in chat immediately want to talk about. And I, of course, say, nope, nope, we'll cover that later. Because I want to do things linearly. Usually chat also has people who are commenting live at each other as they watch through the episode, too. So that's another thing that tends to happen. Should we have a baby, Lore? Probably. Crazy Norse. Babylon 5 is reasonably popular. Oh, fine. Yes, let's have a baby. I like cleaning up poopy diapers. I did that yesterday. So, drum roll, please. Or the game could freeze up. Game? Did my game literally just crash? I can't do anything. I had to Alt F4 to pop out of that, although I didn't see what it popped up with at the last second there. Okay. Hang on. Hey, there we go. All right, Grandpa. So, drum roll, please. My dear boy, it's been many years since we last spoke. You were just a little boy. Do you remember? Look how far you've come. Though you may have forgotten me, I've been here all along, which is kind of creepy. You see, my body has departed this world, but my heart will always remain in Stardew Valley. You've been here 2 years now. I'm so proud of you, my boy. You're a better farmer than I ever was, and you brought great honor to the family name. I can feel it now. My spirit is finally put to rest. Bless you. Future of Runner Farm is in your hands now. Farewell. I think we might have gotten 4 candles, yeah. Yeah, I thought it was 3 years, but obviously it's not. Well, let's go see. Ah! That is 4 candles. Wow. We actually got all 4. You free this afternoon? Finally got my act together. I'm going to do my art show in this town square. Sure. That's a... So you have to get 12 or more points. A lot of different things give you points. Friendships, skill levels, how much of the log you've filled out, how much money you've made, how much you've developed the house, your relationship. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. Your wife, kids. Okay, let's just... The farm's a mess all of a sudden. God, Grandpa, what'd you do to me? And yeah, we now have infinite iridium as a result of doing that. Which is good, because this is the only reliable source of iridium in the entire game. Unless you consider the Skull Cavern reliable. Which I do not. Yeah, the note said 3. Maybe it meant the beginning of the 3rd year? I don't know. It's okay, it's spring and we have a Christmas tree. Here, we're gonna put this right here. Okay, so let's play clean up a little bit. This place is a mess. Go to sleep for one night, and Grandpa's like, oh, I'm gonna make your farm just terrible. Mwahaha. There's actually an item you can get called the Golden Clock, which I believe is actually required for perfection. The Golden Clock specifically freezes time on the farm, aka no weeds grow, no grass grows, no debris. You know, you keep asking that, Crazy Horse, or rather, I guess people keep asking, but I'm not the one who blocked the greenhouse. So I am not the person to ask for why that statue keeps putting foot back there. Look, I just like Christmas lights, okay? What do you want from me? Okay, hold up. I don't... I was actually thinking about that. If I ever had a house, I would set up Christmas lights and just periodically turn them on whenever I wanted to. Because I like Christmas lights. Blues, whites, and purples, I'd say. Probably in some kind of pattern. Gotta have a pattern. Oh my god, this farm's a mess! Look at all this crap! Since last night, Evo? One night. That's a good question, Evo. If you figure that out, let me know. Which ones, prisoners? Oh, my floor tiles are very cool. Ah, those are the rustic plank floor right there. Yeah, seasonal depression. I just went to bed and I couldn't be bothered. Couldn't get up. I don't mind the grass that much. I'll just leave it alone for right now. That can always be dealt with later, but all this debris needs to get the heck out my farm. Get out of here, debris. You can plant flowers of different types, too. That sounds like a duh. What I mean by that is there's flowers that come in a vase, essentially, and are, in game terms, coded as a decoration. And then there's flowers you can plant which are a crop, which are coded as a crop. Oh my god, there's so much crap! Look at all this! I mean, you'd probably need some kind of money to support that, Evo, but you could do that once you got your finances going. Okay. I think that's all the debris. Wrong, because there's that right there. Okay, I think that's all the debris. Oh my goodness. I meant in the game too, Evo. You gotta afford the seeds somehow. Let's dump all this crap off, shall we? Loud. That. That. I had all these diamonds ready to go in case we needed to reevaluate. Silly me. I don't know what the over-under is on diamonds. Diamonds, wow. On flowers. All I know is they're usually not recommended, which means they're probably something weird. Oh, I need to. I need to plant this today. Excuse me. You probably wondered, where's my seed? Where's my seed? I only had one. Where's my seed? Get out of the way, cat! Couldn't sell it. Like, I physically couldn't sell it. I even checked that early just to make sure I wouldn't accidentally sell it. Oh, thank God, there it is. Okay, okay. That scared the crap out of me. So let's plant the ancient seed, finally. I've been waiting until the first to do this, because I like to be organized. Sure. I mean, this is a pretty time-consuming game, yeah. So what did I suggest for the rewrite of that one, Darkrai? Do you even remember? Because I don't. Okay. So, panic averted. Can't sell espresso, that's funny. But I still need a bunch of copper, about 70 copper. Yes, I did, actually, Blackfile. I don't like how it looks, though. And y'all know I'm all about them cosmetics. Them cosmeticals. Hi, Penny. See, I didn't run over my wife, but I thought about it. Does that make me evil? Vincent, wait, Vincent. Have some ice cream right before you go to bed, Vincent. I love it. Jody just, does the dishes and Kent stares at her. Alright. We're done with Vincent. Oh, thank God. Okay, so that's done. So that's 2 outliers. So now we just have the bottom, which is Sebastian, who's actually really close. Kent, George, Clint, Wizard, and Krobus. See, Crazy Norse understands. Which is especially funny because I actually put a lot of thought into what I wear. Oh, yeah. I mean, okay. I mean, I remember the episode, Darkrai, but... Oh, wait, that was my rewrite idea? Was actually having an ethical dilemma instead of... That's an order? That almost sounds like an episode. Sorry, Time and Again pissed me off. It's still one of my least favorite episodes of Voyager. And it's so early on, too. Oh, hello. Clint, my boy. Hello, Lore. Care to join me? Yeah, sure. Let me just go ahead and tell you what's on my mind. I have terrible luck with women, Lore. I'm a nice guy if you get to know me. Really? I don't know, buddy. I know you. The girls all seem to like you, Lore. Yes, literally all of them do. And all the guys for some... Oh, it's because I'm the PC, right? Got any tips? I'm gonna look this up. See, little tip, act natural, be yourself, is technically the correct thing. The correct answer in a situation like this. But the problem is, it's actually some of the worst advice you could possibly give someone. I'm dead serious about that. Because the problem is, first of all, you can't act naturally. Second of all, if you put it into someone's brain to try and behave in a certain way, such as being themselves, they tend to have a really hard time doing that. I'm going to go with option 4, because it's the only option that makes any kind of sense here. I'll keep that in mind. Hi, Clint. What can I get for you tonight? Yes. I mean, I'll have the big and cheesy with extra sauce, please. Hi, Laura. Hey, Emily. Thanks, Emily, for taking my order. Emily, I was... Gulp! I was wondering. Yes, Clint? Never mind. Hi, Shane. Here's your beverage. Thanks, Emily. How's your shift coming along? It's fine, thanks for asking. You have any new chicken stories for me? I'm doomed. Clint. Oh my god, dude. Buddy. Clint. Have some mayonnaise, Clint. Be happy. Have mayo. I mean, what I would say to someone asking me that question is just treat them like a person. Don't focus on how cute they are, or how embarrassed you are, or how self-conscious you are, or any of that other crap. Really, Crazy Norse, that's funny. Instead, just frickin' treat them like a person. Ironically, there is only one ingredient, Maz. Eggs! Always eggs. Well, yeah, eggs are just like, and then mayo. It's great. Now, I jokingly say, haven't you ever had egg mayo? But actually, statistically speaking, there's a decent chance you have not. Now, the eggs are made of people. That's the secret ingredient. But the point is eggs. Congrats, Mike Kamado. That's probably too late for any of them. We're done up here. We just have the bottom crew. Finally. Clint currently has 7 hearts. Did we not decide to have a baby? Did that get overridden? I mean, that's okay. Kinda. There's been some mind changing today, apparently. Yeah, Miracle Whip is hugs. It's not something I recommend. I think is how I'm gonna phrase that. Oh, thanks, Gus. And I eat some gross things. After all, I eat onions. Hey, look! Free iridium. I mean, maybe cardboard, I don't know. Sometimes I'll just get an onion and bite into it raw. Oh, yeah. That's not quite true. Unless they're Maui onions. Which I haven't had since I went to Maui, but let me tell you, Maui onions are awesome. Well, someday, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to have Lorcan And then Evo's gonna join, because I'll make her come. And while there, I'm gonna be like, alright, Evo. I'm gonna make you try one bite of a Maui onion. And she'll be like, no! And I'll be like, no, you're trying this. This is happening. This is the price for your plane ticket. She's like, okay, fine. Now, I don't know what happens next. Because I don't know if she's gonna like it or not. But she's gonna try it, damn it. Okay. Oh, there's no disappointment. I just want you to try it. What's funny is I know some people who can't stand crunchy onions and some people who can't stand soft onions. Which just, boils down to cooking, obviously, but it's just funny to me. Everyone has different textures in terms of food tolerance. It's fascinating, really. Some people can't do, like, mashy stuff, like mashed potatoes or avocados or dip in general, something thick and viscous. Oh, geez, I'm sorry, Evo. See, personally, I prefer onions with crunch. I will specifically add onions to some of my sandwiches, almost entirely just for the texture it adds. I am sorry, Evo. You should have had dinner with us. We had homemade mashed potatoes, homemade cranberry sauce, homemade... like, whatever I'm describing to you, I can't describe it to you. It was a combination of me, my sister, and my brother-in-law. We're all good cooks. Hey, Osario. I've already given him 2 gifts. I wonder how much 70 copper ore costs. I'm getting torn on just going for that and saying screw it. I know, it's shocking, Crazy Norse. But one of us is from the Deep South. One of us is from Persia. And then there's me. I don't know what my excuse is. We did not marry Abigail, Osario. Sorry. Hey, copper ore. I like how the rain stops every time we do one of these. You know what? Honestly. Hang on. There. We're done with copper ore. Okay, so we can start smelting. Ooh, the copper ore now. Next goal will be lumber. Let's see, so we've got George, Sebastian, and Kent. Still pretty early. Nah, I don't really need scarecrows at this point. Yeah, things haven't changed much. Except we have a new farmer in town. Yep. Who's been banging your wife. I would never go after an attractive, mature woman who can take care of kids and handle things on her own. Look, okay, she's attractive. What do you want from me, okay? Jody's hot. Sorry. I have a weakness for hot women. Whoop. It's okay, I would never cheat on Penny. And I wouldn't. I'm not much for cheating. I know. Strange. You want to hear the really pathetic part? So the main reason I'm so anti-cheating isn't just because of morality or whatever. It's because of experience. It's not fun being cheated on. I know. Shocking. I know that, Chris Norris. In fact, there's actually 2 versions of that scene. One if you have a rabbit's foot and one if you don't. The one if you don't have a rabbit's foot is legitimately heartrending. Like, the way they talk about how much you've broken their hearts is just... What am I doing? I'm looking for Sebastian. It's just really messed up. It's like, holy crap. You monster. I'm not sure what the version is if you have the rabbit's foot. Well, the rabbit's foot is lucky, so everyone's okay with you dating everyone simultaneously if you have a rabbit's foot. You can read into that as much or as little as you'd like to. Oh my goodness, there's so much crud in the way. What, they just get together and gossip about Marnie and the mayor? Jesus. What is in the way here? Ah! Wow. I mean, considering one of the wizard's gift bundles is a freaking lucky rabbit's foot, that wouldn't surprise me. Oh no, I'm fine with cheat codes. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, select, start. And a real geek can tell you why start is part of that code. Listen, Maz. Cheats are a way of life. A philosophy, if you will. Well, they're pretty rare, Evo. Ignore the fact that I've got like 5 of them. Very good, Darkrai. No, that's exactly it. My muscle memory tells me to hit start because that's what starts the game immediately after punching in the code. Oh, Lore, you scared me. Sorry, Leia. Leia. See that fruit up there? It looks delicious, doesn't it? But I can't reach it. Here you go. Ah! Thanks. You're welcome. Okay, got it. Here you go. You're stronger than you look. I live on a farm. By myself, or at least until recently by myself. Here, try a piece. Bud! It was poison. You know, I just realized something. Even if my art career is a flop, I'll always have a friend to catch me on the way down. Aww. Don't worry, I'm not going to hit on Leia. I just picked her up so that she can go and eat some fruit. Nothing's going on here. Now, that's funny, Darkrai, because I was going to ask if anybody knew the reason why Select is part of that. And it's because I didn't play Contra one player. In fact, I'm not sure I've ever played Contra one player. I always played that stuff with a friend. Yeah, I'm gonna need more hard lumber. That's okay, I can get more. More. It is the perfect Imperial symbol. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't hit them. Ironically, I would agree that Contra is technically harder with a friend than if you're solo. But it kind of depends on how you define the difficulty at that point. I'll put this second right here. Sometimes she pops in. Oh god, I just realized we're going to have to review Contra as part of the nest block. That's going to be a treat. It's been a while since I've played. Okay. Let's start smelting. This honestly shouldn't take long. Yeah, we may throw up the cheat flag for Contra. We'll see. We'll see. There's a couple of levels I have issues with, and I hate the controls for the third-person mode. I don't know what else to call that. The levels where the camera's behind the characters, rather than next to them. What else we got on the nest block? We're going to play Buena's Blob, Castlevania, Jeopardy. I can't read some of the rest of these. Double Dribble, obviously. What else we got? Double Dragon, Bubble Bobble, Dig Dug, Ninja Gaiden. What else? What else? Wizards and Warriors, that'll be fun. Batman, gotta have a classic in there. Lolo, Star Tropics. I can't read any more of those. I think I have all 3 Double Dragons. I was just going off of what I could see in the bin right now. Yeah. I don't think I own Ghosts and Goblins. I didn't like it back in the day. And you're probably thinking, oh, because it was hard, right? Actually, no. I've always enjoyed challenging games. No, I didn't like Ghosts and Goblins because it was bullcrap. Even as a kid, I could tell the difference between fake difficulty and real difficulty. Although, some of you who watched my Mega Man streams may or may not have remembered that there was a little bit of a story attached there. So, my dad and I rented back in the day to try out a bunch of stuff. And we rented Ghost and Goblins, took it home, started playing with it, and was like, wow, this sucked. And I really didn't like the game. It was too gross, creepy, weird. I don't know what word to use. I didn't like it. The visuals, the aesthetics of it just really didn't gel with me. Now, you can make fun if you want. That's fine. I think I've mentioned before, I've always had issues with gore and gross in games. I had issues with Contra, for example, or Ninja Gaiden. And you're probably, if you're wondering what's the gross in those games, then there you go. It was there, I swear. I've gotten a little bit better about tolerating it over the years, but point being, back in the day, that kind of stuff used to bug me. A lot more than it does nowadays. So we returned Ghosts and Goblins and tried out some other game you may have heard of called Mega Man 2. Anyways, that Rift person, thank you very, very much for the sub. So, give me a second, because I'm not sure what you're asking about. You're talking about Myst 2021, right? That's what I have it listed as, if that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, exactly. The final boss of Contra is literally an alien pulsating heart. And Ninja Gaiden has, like, weird, like, gross mouth things growing out of an organic wall. That's like, what? Back. Okay. Well then, I will take context clue into account. And put that towards Myst 2021. Thank you again for the sub. And happy holidays. So. Oh, I need lumber. Lots of lumber. Echo didn't bother me that much, mostly because I couldn't get through the machine. Go ahead. Make fun. Kegs. Where are my kegs? Oh, they're there. Wow. I need lumber. I need lots of lumber. Jesus. Hey, random. Happy Boxing Day. Yeah, I am out of lumber at 100 kegs. So I need 600 lumber from this point. Well, I'm trying to think of other old games that used to bother me that don't. You know what? I got a weird one. Here's a game that always bothered me, and yet I loved playing it anyways. Soten. Again, go ahead and make fun. Correct, Zobe. I have never actually streamed Metroid Prime. I've sort of been playing chicken with Nintendo for a few years at this point, waiting for them to re-release it on something that isn't the GameCube, or the Wii. I mean, it'll be on the highlight reel, Crazy Norse. I had to highlight that. Soten's a great game, but it did used to bother me in terms of the ick, or gore, or whatever you want to call that. I mean, one of the bosses is literally a giant pile of corpses being held together by some tentacle monster. This is actually coincidental. I need to chop down these trees to make room for the kegs, and of course I need to chop down these trees in order to make lumber for the kegs. Yeah, it's called something weird in Soten, isn't it? No, I'm fine with it, Yura. I mean, if you think about it, it would be kind of weird if I wasn't bothered by it. Grand Falloon. That's what they called it in Soden. Good night, Crazy Horse. I'm cutting off soon, too. Yeah, it's just called Grand Falloon. What's really funny is once you knock off all the corpses, it starts doing laser damage on you. Which makes it much harder. That's the funny part. Fighting that guy in Curse of Darkness, that was fun. Yeah, I think we didn't have a baby. I think reality overrided the baby. Thanks, Demetrius. Well, take your time, Random. You have probably a couple of weeks to get everything nominated. Then we'll start voting, obviously. Ironically, tree sap is one of the most useless items in the game, unless you want fertilizer. When I say useless, what I mean is you get tons upon tons of tree sap, but it's really only used for fertilizer and I think like 3 other things. So you don't need large amounts of it, but you get large amounts of it. Maple syrup is made from maple syrup, not sap. You just tap a maple tree. I think. Yeah, I'm right. What I like to think about every time we chop one of these things over, we get some seeds, some lumber, and of course, sap. Think about how sticky and unpleasant this job really is to do. I'm probably biased because I've actually knocked over bushes and small trees in real life. It's not a fun job. Okay. Hang on a second. Yeah, let me pause. Sorry, give me one moment here. I'm looking for something. There it is. Oh, God. You know, what's funny, when I first started landscaping, for lack of a better way to call it, it was arduous, but doable, until I started having to deal with bushes. And then I discovered true pain. And I remember feeling embarrassed about that, like, oh God, it was so hard pulling this bush up. Because it sounds like the kind of thing that would be super easy, right? You know, bushes suck. Bushes' root systems make those so much more of a pain to pull up. And they usually don't have any kind of height, so you can't use the weight of the bush against itself. Yeah, I got really accustomed to, or not accustomed, comfortable with a crowbar. Pay attention, Lauren, pay attention. Yeah, I actually bought these special real leather gloves just for that stuff. Nice, thick suckers. Oh yeah, the wide is the worst part, too. One time I was trying to pull out a specific bush. I don't know what kind, don't ask me. And I kept just branching out and out and out and out and out and out. And I was just like, God, where do these roots end? I know, right, Maz? I mean, I know there's a bunch of them and they're superhumanly strong, but damn. I didn't have any dynamite on me, Yura. I did have tree rot, which I have also have some experience with. Okay. That Rift person is apparently having trouble typing right now. Can relate. No, seriously, I can absolutely relate to that. Holy crap. Okay. So let's start paving the pavement here. Gotta set up the parking garage. Here, right? No. Has to be here. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's... I'm not joking. I have trouble typing on my phone. It's one of the reasons I do the voice-to-text predominantly on my phone. It's because I just have issues with it. I didn't have trouble typing on my old phone, but my old phone had a frickin' keyboard where you could actually feel the buttons, you know? Instead of a touchpad. And that was much better for me. I mean, they're never bringing those back, but I wouldn't mind either. 'Cause I'm an old fogey. Or just because I prefer tactile sensation when it comes to typing something, especially typing something blindly. Where are my grass starters? Where did you end up? I mean, you want a real first world problem, check this out. So last night, for completely unrelated reasons, I decided to go and check something in my my storage closet. Now, my hot water heater also happens to be in my storage closet. So while I was there, I happened to notice the water pan around it was rather full of water. Now, that shouldn't be that way. For those of you unfamiliar with a water heater and a water heater pan. Turns out, after some investigation, there they are. There's no drain. So, that sucks. So I'm going to have to put in a maintenance request, because I don't have a shop vac anymore, to get someone out here to actually drain the water pan. I didn't see anything about that, Trihex. I saw that they weren't going to do it anytime soon. Now, maybe that means ever? I don't know. This also means, since there is no drain, that I'm just going to have to periodically make sure to check that thing and make sure that there's no water in it. Or rather, that there's no water gathering in it. Which is fine. Ironically, I could have managed this problem from day one if I'd known about that. Which I didn't, which is part of the problem. Yes, the pigs are the ones who dig out the truffles. Oh boy, oh boy. Stone, right. Okay, so... See, I wasn't super happy about that. Okay, game. There you go. Game. Yeah, I would recommend not having that problem, Maverick. If that's okay. I know that's a harsh recommendation, but I do recommend it, personally. Oh wow, it still isn't enough. See, exactly. See, you get it. You get it. You gotta think outside the box, Maverick. Or outside the house, in this case. I think that's what that's supposed to mean. I mean, it's a good game, that Rift person. What do you want from me? As the saying goes, I can't make a game good, and I can't make a game bad. All I can do is review the game that's there. Which reminds me, I just have to share this again, for those of you who never heard this the first time. Correct, Evo. Once upon a time, this actually wasn't even that long ago, this was just a few weeks ago, someone said, well, if you feel bad about giving games, you know, bad scores, or if you don't like giving games negative scores, why don't you just give them positive scores? Yeah, if you've been paying attention, I've been setting up for this project for quite a while. This has been a very large amount of copper, iron, sap, the resin, and a bunch of other stuff. And of course, the clincher, the thing that's most required, is that One seed right there. I'm not actually joking. That seed is going to basically create this entire wine field. It's going to take a while to get there, though. But we'll make it. See, Evo gets it. There they are. Shut up, stomach. I'll eat dinner in a minute. Also true, that ripped person. I'll probably do some more terrain designing later, but for now, I've actually just noticed that I've been falling into the one more turn problem, because I was supposed to cut off about 10 minutes ago. Tomorrow, at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, unfortunately, we will not have my beloved sister here, or my niece, before you ask, since they will both be in a car ride for a very, very long trip. But I will be here, all alone. We might actually make it to summer and actually get to the endgame content.